right, well, welcome back everybody. I don't know what happened there. Starlink decided that it didn't want to work anymore for a brief moment there. We are chasing a slight risk here in the Ohio Valley today, northern part of the state. There are some discrete cells that are planning to move across the region this afternoon. We are in a race to get there before they move and slide east off into the Sandusky and into the lake eventually. We're on our way to a little place called Van Wert, if we can get there in time. But should be a good stream. We have about an hour to go. You can kind of see some tops up there. Those are from some storms that are a little closer. Not the target storms, of course, but that's where we're headed. Sure what's going on with Starlink. Looks like it may be updating right now. Great time for an update, I say. Or my USB cable has completely died on me or something. I don't know what's going on, but back. Also today we are testing a brand new product, the rooftop cam. This is version 69.3, I think. We've been through quite a few iterations of this. This one seems to be the most resilient to overheating out here in the hot sun on the roof of the car. These storms are already boogieing east. We're going to get wet today. This is going to be somewhat of a small linear system. QLCS. Apologize for the clicking. That's the remote here. I'm working on a different switch that doesn't click anymore. But our storms are kind of in this direction here. I feel like we're not going to make it. Where we need to get to is Findlay, Ohio. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Still like Van Wert area as the target. Gets me kind of right in the middle and I can split directions. Van Wert, Ohio. Van Wert, Ohio. do have a thunderstorm warning going on. We also have a discussion for something else here. Special weather statement for gusty winds that could knock down trees. Not very exciting. Raining pretty good over this way. Scuds hanging down up here. bypass that, which, I don't know, that could grow into something, but it's not supposed to. Check the, looks like we're on the 18Z HRRR. Let's try the 17Z HRRR. Yeah, it doesn't show anything for there. I just goofed. I should have went up 30 or whatever that other road is, 23. That's 68. Find myself on 68 out here. Don't know why. So that's the cell that we are targeting, but I don't know if we're going to make it, honestly. I shouldn't have turned where I did. You can kind of see where I am. And we're going to take 68 north up here and see if I can try to get in front of it. This is the fastest way to Finley, though. Welcome in. I have only been chasing for a year or two. I was hoping to have some success today. Got a little bit of a late jump, but I do have a full-time job, so there's that. Storms are definitely firing there in Fort Wayne, between Fort Wayne and Toledo. Where is this taking me? Yeah, actually playing hooky right now. I told him I had to leave unexpectedly. I was hoping to be at the border by now. I think I miscalculated the hour in the modeling. Some of them are updated for daylight savings time. Some of them are, for at least where I'm at, Eastern Standard is -5. Others are -4, which is current time. So sometimes you're an hour off. And I've been burnt by that before. But we're definitely going to make it to something. Because the whole line, I'm trying to get to it before it becomes a QLCS, but the whole line is coming my direction. I'm right in the path. It's just setting up for the right one. And I know which one I want. And I can show you, actually. This is where I want to be. I want to grab this guy just north of Paulding. maybe even Cedarville. But if I can't make it there in time, I mean, it's starting to back build down here in Decatur, I guess is how you say that. It does have a long way to mature, but the one in Auburn is maturing rapidly. QLCS is quasi-linear convective system, so it's instead of having individual discrete cells, it's when they all kind of converge into a line. Quasi means like partial, so quasi or partial line of convective storms is what it means. And a lot of times they'll start out as supercells and then turn into a QLCS as the front moves east in most cases. So we're not in the QLCS stage yet. And you can still get tornadoes in the QLCS. They're usually rain wrapped, and you just don't get that inflow that you get with a discrete cell. But yeah, back to your original question. I would consider myself newer to the industry. Hopefully the stream is working okay for you. We got Starlink in the car. We got some other cell phones in the car. We got the roof turret camera running. And there's me, of course. Like it recently rained here. The road is wet. So where are you from? Are you from the Ohio area? I don't get a lot of folks through here that, unless they're local. Oh, I see. From the Bella Box Discord. Nice. I'm actually not using Bella Box right now, but I am using the Bella Box Relay. Oh, Colorado. Okay. Can you hear me okay? That's kind of one of the more important pieces is audio, if you can hear me okay. Was a little bit of rotation in that, but it kind of blew apart. It was very, very broad. So I think if we can get into Ottawa, between Ottawa and Defiance in a reasonable amount of time, that should set us up for a left or right defensive move, if you will. We're still way back here in the bottom right. Nice. Yeah, we got Starlink in the car, which is nice. Also freezing. Yeah, I think I'm on the second to last version of the roof cam. I've got another idea to use DJI action camera, which has kind of been the goal all along. But they're not watertight if you're trying to hook up power to it. So I've got some ideas. Actually, I ordered the parts for it today, so I can start designing it later this week. Maybe by weekend I'll have a prototype. Because, let's be honest, the DJI quality is 1,000 times better than the camera that I currently have on the roof. So what you're seeing right now is the DJI action. Yeah, dude, Starlink is awesome, and it's affordable now. I mean, $40 or $50 for 100 gigabytes of data. That's less than a hotspot. You know what I mean? Like a AT&T or T-Mobile hotspot is going to run you 56 days, depending on. Can't beat visible wireless, which I should have brought. My son's tablet has a visible wireless SIM in it. I should have brought that to give me 3. But usually with AT&T and Starlink, I'm pretty good. Right now I'm 100% Starlink. Some trees though, so that's concerning. Super impressed with that storm right now, but cricket service, is that are you just using that for data, or are you using that for phone too? Starlink on the backpack is an interesting concept. I think one of the guys in the Discord actually built or is like manufacturing a bag that supposedly supports that. It's pretty small. It's only like 11 by 11. So if you've ever had an iPad Pro, it's about the same size as an iPad Pro. It would be awkward to mount because it has to be facing up for it to work. So if you had like a pole or something that stuck up, it's not heavy. You would need a battery. It draws about 25 watts, so you can do the math on that. I have the Inu B64 battery pack. I think that's a 99 watt hour battery, and I can run Starlink for about 4.5 hours with that, and it's pretty small. It's not much bigger than a cell phone. Yes, definitely Johannes. That guy's a genius. This thing is going to be in the lake before we get there. It's out here. Bowling Green, I think, man. Bowling Green is, I think, our destination. Yeah, and the fact that he is so responsive and stuff, like, I don't know. Oopsies. Responsive as in, like, offers advice, you know? Like, people pay money for that kind of stuff, and he's just out there doing it for fun. Bowling Green, Ohio. But I think I screwed something up with my YouTube algorithm because I don't get like any like browse traffic, I guess you could call it. I ran a 24/7 live stream of a bird feeder for like a year straight, and I think it put me in like a spam category or something, and so my stuff does not get pushed out whatsoever. I'm thinking about just starting over with a fresh account because I don't know, I see guys doing the same thing and their streams look like a potato filmed it and there's 1,000 people watching. But you need to get gas though. impressive, really. A little area right here in the center. The roof cam's been a fun project. It keeps me busy. I've ran it for, I don't know, several days now in the blazing heat, and it is not overheated. Oh, that stinks. I'm trying to think. Is it called multi-stream? Is that the plugin? I tried restream.io and I got banned within like 3 days because they said I wasn't streaming gaming content. I don't know what was up with that. Seems odd. The challenging part with doing this is keeping the lens clear. Dude, that's gonna suck. I need to get gas. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating, especially when you spend a lot of time, resources, energy building something that, I don't know, seems pretty good to me. And then they're like, nah, you don't fit what we're looking for. Do a splash and dash on gas, I think. What do you stream? Sounds like you're into the IRL market. So are you just like walking around? Are you hiking? Sounds like you're remote based on the Starlink comment. Fishing? That's what my channel started out as, was fishing. Which I plan to do in the coming weeks once the rivers settle down. These storms dump 3 to 6 inches of rain in like 2 hours, and everything just gets flooded for a week afterwards. Oh my god, yucky. Fishing, all right. What kind of fishing. Fly fishing? Oh my god, there's like sand or something all over the road. Lego streams? That's fun. Glad I didn't go to Van Wert. Those Van Wert storms have basically petered out. I wish I could fly fish. Trout, bass. Okay. They don't have trout here. There's one little stream that's like an hour from me that's got trout, but it's all private property and it's difficult to get to. But yeah, I do a lot of bass fishing. I have a kayak. I used to run kayak streams on Twitch. That was pretty fun. I was one of the first people to do a multi-camera kayak fishing stream. Like 4 years ago, 5 years ago when I first did that. BF's set up. Okay. It's not that the water is private, it's a stream, right? So I mean, it's like part of some sort of public land act. It's getting to the water that's the problem. Like the land surrounding the water is all private, and there's like 1 or 2 public fishing points, and I've been told that it's insane if you go there. So I just fished the local lake. We have a pretty good fishery. We have several good fisheries around here. Probably not as good as California or Colorado. I've heard some amazing things about Colorado, like creeking and stream fishing. But it's not bad here. Smallmouth bass is a pretty heavily targeted fish, and they get pretty big here. 4 or 5 pounds. Nothing like down south though. Texas and Florida bass are insane. Man, I wanted to be on this storm already. Okay, hence the Starlink idea. Makes sense. Yeah, Starlink has a built-in wireless access point, like a router, but its range is only, I don't know, outside probably 25 to 50 feet, maybe 50 feet at most, that I would feel comfortable trying to live stream from. So I had actually had a similar idea to use a Starlink fishing some streams around here, where I would use, say, a Bella box with a wireless HDMI transmitter, because those can transmit 1/4 of a mile or more. So set the Starlink in an open field or whatever, and then send the video back to the Starlink or your Bella box with a wireless transmitter. So you're not constantly picking up the Starlink and moving it. It does work well in motion. You just have to be visible to the sky. Even like overpasses like this will cause it to blip for an instant as you're driving. BFS's bait finesse system. Light tackle on bait casters? Yikes. I imagine that has to be a problem casting, right? I've been using ultralight stuff. I have a one-weight, it's broken actually, I need to replace it, but a one-weight fly rod, which is pretty fun. Yeah, certainly looking forward to getting out and doing some creeking. A little bit of broad rotation on this. It's kind of a dead spot up here. I've been up in this area like 4 times in the last month. I don't know why. This is like a hot spot for storms right now. But broad area of rotation. And this throws a radar closer and we can see it. Gas about halfway to Bowling Green here, and then go west. I don't know. It's horrible looking. 1 gram? What? What size rod do you use? Actually just had a tornado like a week and a half ago right through the square. If you know anything about weather, you get kind of that motion. It's extremely broad. Ultralight and a 4-foot ultralight. Dude, I love the 4-foot ultralight stuff. I have a little Fluger ultralight. Actually, it's a Fluger rod, the ultralight series, that I put a Shimano spinning reel on it, whatever their smallest one is. I think it's a 500 series, and it's pretty cool. You know, bluegills feel like monsters out there. So hard not to break. I swear to you, I break the tip off of every single one that I own. Every rod that I own, especially ultralights specifically, all have like a weird eyelet on the end of it because I've had to repair it. And the repair kits with the eyelets that you get, the eyelets are never the same size. They're always like jumbo size for some reason. I'm sure you could probably find like the miniature eyelet repair kits on Amazon or something like that. It's probably what I should consider doing. But at this point, they're already there. A 12-inch trout on an ultralight would be incredible. Okay, we have an area of rotation of interest in our storm here, right here just southeast of Defiance. I wish I had... Does this work? Can I use this? Use this right here. Oh shit. Really need to get gas. Actually, this looks pretty good. Fuel mart. That is not for cars. Where is it for cars? This looks like a truck stop. That is not a truck stop. Oh man. Whoa, what the... Please go faster, Mr. Truck. We're gonna miss our storm because I gotta get gas like a fucking noob. Boy, this is run downtown. Great, don't care. Please just work. Press no. Gas is like 50 cents cheaper here. Gonna fill up, but I am gonna fill up. Pretty sure that pump is leaking gas everywhere. I don't know what's going on with my radar app, but the whole thing is purple. Relative velocity. Where's reflectivity? I think I got time to make it there. Broadened again. but that's normal. Storms, they do what's called cycling. You know, they'll spin up and then they'll kind of die back down, and then they'll spin up again and then they'll die back down. I mean, think of like water draining out of a bathtub, how you get that like tornado vortex thing as it goes down, right? But then it's not exactly the same the entire way down. Bowling Green. Oh, I'm freezing. This is our storm right here. I know it doesn't look like much, but that's it. Thanks for hanging out, man. If you could do me a big favor and hit the thumbs up button. Let's YouTube know that I'm a real person and I'm not just like a robot. I think we're gonna get into Bowling Green and then go west from there. Thanks for the sub too. Hopefully we can get this account dug out of the hole and I don't have to create a new one. What is that coming, a puppy. Yeah, there was like this green boxes that were showing up, so I was trying to get rid of those. They're like flood advisories. So let's see if this works. hail core going. I definitely don't want to be stuck in that. See, it's kind of lining out, which is what we didn't want. So the more discrete cells, in my mind, are a little more desirable, but if we could sneak up in between those two, that would be good. Saw our first lightning. No, not necessarily. Spinning occurs when you get updrafts. Spinning actually starts horizontally like a straw, and then as the updrafts of that hot air being fed into the storm get stronger, it tilts the rotation on end, and then that's when you get a tornado. Two cells merging together doesn't necessarily mean anything. I mean, it can. Oh, there's some nice lightning. Cloud to cloud lightning there. But it's about to get interesting here because we are knocking on the door. I'm going to take this next exit and basically drive right at it. Something that you need to be aware of is that these storms move so fast. Is this 6? This is the rest area. And you know, they'll blow right past you. So you have to be very strategic on your routes that you take. I'm already looking for the next road after this road, kind of in anticipation. Is it 6? Yeah, maybe go this way. Yeah, that was a nice cloud to cloud strike there. Yeah, we've been live for an hour, over an hour, and I've seen one person, you, and it came from an external source. Okay, we're gonna really start seeing lightning when I turn here. Because we're gonna be driving right into it. I'm gonna end up turning around at some point and coming back this way. of the thunderstorm warning now. We're heading towards Napoleon right now. It should cross in front of us. Let's put that in motion. Yeah, in fact, we're in a pretty good spot. That green and kind of brighter red area. Ooh, that looks terrible. Why is that not working? Ugh. What's going on with that? Ooh, see, it just took a dive to the south, actually. Take this road here. See, now's when it gets fun because you're trying to finagle a direction. Because you're trying to play the storm and where it's going to go. Come on, window, clear up. I'm not thrilled with where I'm at right now. Oh, God. Endless line of cars. I think I'm gonna just have to go. You should see it when you, if you watch like the big storm chasers. They call it the conga line. It's insane. There will be like hundreds of cars in the middle of nowhere where there would normally be maybe one car an hour. You could go all day and see 2 cars. And then there's like a traffic jam out in the middle of nowhere. It's so cringy to watch. There's one nice thing about living out this way is you don't get that here. Trees, go away, trees. Need to find like a east-west road that's cleared out. Looking at broad rotation. Isn't really worth writing home about yet. We're gonna go down this way. I do think I need to get a little bit further. Whoa, look at that lightning. I don't know if you saw that or not. Looks like it hit that tower over there. Tail end Charlie is trying to do a thing over there. Let's see. Do I have the air sirens? know, but my phone will let me know. Something's going on. What I'm trying to do is stay out of the light of the hail. What I don't want to do is get caught in hail. Hail is bad. Hail destroys your car. Yeah, the hail is basically coming right at me, so I'm turning around. Need to get south, maybe 2 miles. That you don't want to be in when it comes to storm chasing. Oh, we have we have sirens here, but out here in the middle of nowhere you're not going to hear them, just because they're usually closer to like towns and cities. Trying to leave the door open for maybe an opportunity down south. The Ottawa storm. The Ottawa storm is what you call a tail end Charlie. It's in meteorology. The tail end Charlie is the last storm in a line of storms, and it has unrestricted access to warm air, because warm is usually on the southern side. And so that one is building pretty good. I'm trying to watch this drive and explain that all at the same time is a trick. Yeah, I really do think I should hightail it south. Why does that look so bad? It does not look like that on my screen. Whoa, big lightning. Better, I guess. So I'm the little dot on the screen there. I think our tornadic opportunities may have passed. Pretty good lightning. Yeah, I just don't see this doing anything. Take a quick look at models. It's gonna start pouring in a minute. Like the updraft may have went to the north a hair. Whoa, did you catch that? I was in that field over there. Yeah, that was 3 seconds to 3 miles. I don't know if it was on the screen. I think it might have been just out of the frame. Yeah, it's lining out. I think we need to go south. See if we can hit the tail end, Charlie. Actually, you know what? Whoa, that was close. Where are we going? Let's go to Fremont. Fremont. Fremont, Ohio. Gotta go north here. I always recommend driving four-wheel drive cars. Lightning is getting close. Oh, we're about to get caught, bro. right there. Damn, I'm pretty sure that one was right on the camera. Gotta go east. Gotta go east. I waited too long to move. See, we've lined out into a QLCS here, and not ideal. You don't get any viewing. Viewing ends up being bad. I think we're gonna go right up here at 75. Let's go this way. I don't know where this is taking me. Let's go to Finley. Abandon that. I know that's going to be a bad idea. is wrong with the radar, I think. I didn't make a bad choice here. Tornado warning on the cell that I just left. Shoot, man. I gotta turn around, but there's nowhere to turn around. Just flip a U right here. Ah, fuck. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Why would you do that? Woodville. Woodville, Ohio. My radar app is like malfunctioning or something right now, and that's really frustrating. Crosswinds going here. Woo! is why I don't like chasing QLCS systems. That went right through Bowling Green though. Why am I not getting anywhere? I'm trying to get to the highway. To continue driving through this. To get where I'm trying to go here. God, the water over there is horrible. It looks like there's another opportunity south of here. Oh God, why would you pull out right now, you fuck? I know my headlights are on. Seems to have malfunctioned. Every time I click on that, I get a different color. I don't understand what's going on with this. North Baltimore. Big rotation there. That's going to be tornado warned here in a minute. Fostoria. I think we gotta head towards Fostoria. I think we abandoned this. Fostoria, Ohio. What we gotta do here? We gotta make a right coming up pretty soon. Huffman Road. Been around here more than once. Yeah, North Baltimore. Definitely on the wrong side here. If anyone in chat knows why my velocity looks like that, that would be fantastic if you could tell me. I hate being out in this dead zone. Looks like it's based on proximity. Try to race this North Baltimore cell. Oh, so confusing, bro. If I had just kept going. Probably. This one has a better opportunity, I think. I gotta get in front of it. What a shitty spot for a storm. There is no radar coverage out here. Like literally the worst possible coverage. bad. Paved, I'll tell you that. I really need to keep going east. What do we got watching out there? I see a couple of the eyeballs. Road. This might be the worst road I've been on, and that's pretty sad. It's mostly paved. The car is not designed for this. Gotta go east. Fuck, I knew I should have went for tail end Charlie. I knew I should ignore the HRRR model. These people are hauling ass. They're going 60 miles per hour in this. Gotta cut in front of it, which is not what I want to do. Go, 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 Jeep. I know you got it in you. might be getting the hook going. Oh, it's the most annoying thing in the world right now. Please don't turn right. Please don't turn right. Please don't turn right. Oh, dang it. We're gonna get smacked, boys and girls. There could be something on the ground here, just north of North Baltimore. I think we're going to make it in front, as long as everyone keeps going. See the other edge of it, which is nice. There's a potential that we could see something in this clearing here. But we are in the forward flank downdraft. Not a good spot to be for hail, bros. See anything yet. What a radar. We're gonna beat it. Thinking if we could maybe split those two cells in my head. That's what makes sense. Anything's going to be on the ground, we're going to see it here after these trees. I doubt there's anything on the ground, but I don't even see a wall cloud. Radar scan is showing at 15 minutes old. My velocity scan. I dropped the warning. Maybe not. Alright, next destination, Tiffin, Ohio. my god, where is this fucking guy going? Same place that I'm going. I think I'm following at this point. Mexico, Ohio. Mexico, Ohio. Here we go. Pretty good route to get where we need to go. So far away from that. Come on, change, would you? 4:15. All the radar scans are fucking half hour old. What is going on? Not convenient, bro. Starlink? Can you go any slower? Jesus Christ. Well, that's probably the end of this. This is really frustrating. Okay, I'm not doing this. Current. Oh my goodness. It's like it's trying to make me not get there. Oh, it's hailing. No, it's not. Come on, please. Did I just learn something today? I think I may have just learned something today. What is that? Oh shoot, I can turn these two. What did I learn, you ask? I learned to put a SIM card in your tablet because Starlink doesn't always work. Crazy turn is this? Town is a lot bigger than I expected. A lot of pizza shops. Pizza sounds insane right now. They have to materialize some pizza later. Acquire some pizza. I'm not stopping. Fuck you. I've gotten stopped by every light in this town. Oh my goodness. Good drainage there. I think we're going to ride this tail end Charlie east if we can catch it. Oh, we got to be close. Then again, my radar scans are not updating. For some strange reason. I made one light through this whole town. No one in this town is in a hurry. Oh my God. Finally, open road. Flying blind here. This is why we stay out of the rain, because nothing works. Actually, nothing works. my radars are working. Either radar scope or weather-wise are working at the moment. I think my Starlink, dude, just like every now and then it says, I don't want to work anymore. Screws everything up. Got a blue screen of death on radar scope somehow. I've never seen that before. Oh, we got a flashing light. That's the mailman. Okay, we got a very heavy crosswind here. Looks like it's going east though. So we gotta be getting close. Wow. We got curtains. In it, that's for sure. No doubt about that. There wouldn't be anything to be in this area here. If we came out the other side. How about that? Okay, so now what? We gotta go east. Get out of the arena a little bit more. Actually, if we just go due east from here. Have an east option coming up. Waterlogged or something. So we want to start back up. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go east here. I'm not done with this cell yet. Day is too young. So there's the directions here. Tell you what I don't want to do is drive through town again. That was awful. started driving through town again. Alright, roof cam is alive again. Yeah, we gotta get over there, dudes. Got a serious inflow on this side. Wow, those clouds over here are like on the ground. Like they're literally only like 50 feet up. Flank downdraft, unfortunately. I do have internet again, so that's nice. Okay, lesson learned. Don't get off the main roads. You know better than that. Don't understand it. Everything out here is a grid. That makes it pretty easy. To go north-south. This thing is boogieing. Tail end Charlie here. do, chat? I got a decision to make here. Do I go through town or do I somehow bypass town? Bypass route takes me to kind of the wrong direction. Through town, obviously, is going to be slow. I think I need to go south, actually, just a hair. Let's look into the left. Take the bypass route. I think that's going to be the only way we're not going to lose this. Hey, what's up, Phil? Welcome in. Yeah, we're working it. It doesn't like it when it's raining, that's for sure. We got a funky looking cloud right in front of us here. Kind of getting jammed up by this little town here. I think I made the right choice. I don't think I've made a single light in these little towns though. Hey, I made one. Let's put in Willard, Ohio. Willard, Ohio. Honestly, these clouds don't look bad. Welcome in, Phil, though. Seriously. What brings you in? Are you from the Bell Box Discord or somewhere else? I'm trying to survey where my traffic comes from. Gotta go, go. We're gonna lose it. Oh, come on, lane change. Yeah, I've had zero organic traffic. Something is broken. Not in a bad spot on this cell, at least for some pretty views. get up in there, but I think that ship has sailed. We're on a slight risk today, 2 out of 5. So not much risk. I think most of the risk has passed. I was in two tornado warning cells at different times earlier. I was on a cell. I left it in literally as soon as I turned around, it went tornado warning. So I turned around, realized I was gonna miss it, and then missed it, and then went on to another one. Wow, got some pretty views right now. This road is going to parallel this for a while. I'm a little further away than I want to be. But, I mean, this is it. This is the road. How's the stream look? Got a good look on there? My velocity scans aren't working. I don't know if it's something with the radars or if it's the app. I feel like I use Radar Omega and I feel like it struggles when there's severe days because of 10 million people. This is the current target. This is the last target. I've kind of went down the line. I'm on the tail end, Charlie. Just follow this as far as I can towards in the direction of Cleveland. I do see one popping up to my right, so I could always dip south. I didn't expect it on the one down there. Road almost perfectly parallels this storm right now, but it's kind of drifting. I found a north road here that's kind of a diagonal. It's Ohio though. Ohio doesn't get storms like they do out in the plains. So you gotta take what you can get around here. Yeah, I've got a target here for a road. Republic. Republic, Ohio. get us a little closer. I'm gonna take a north road here in 1.8 miles. I should be catching up to it. But man, they're so fast, aren't they? Yeah, so I live about an hour and some minutes south of here. So most people wouldn't bother with a setup like this. But for me, like I said, it's an hour away. 2 hours is what I drove. 2 hours I drove west, and then follow the storms back east, so you end at home. So at the end of the day, you spend it's 4 to 6 hours on the road and end up back at home, rather than chasing away from home and then having to drive the wrong direction back home. Some flooding on the road here. I think I'm just barely in the direction of the wrong way to get back to the house. I think I have a line where I'm gonna call it quits, which is a major highway that I can easily just zip back down to the house. Come on, we're going for it. And a child, so getting out far away is oftentimes a challenge. It's pretty high. Pretty high cloud there. But I'm trying to fix my YouTube channel. I think I broke it a while back, and now it doesn't push the channel out at all. A major road. Should get me back on track. I tell you, dude, I went through pretty much every single core of these storms trying to get back down here, and Starlink did not enjoy that. Like, everything failed basically in those storms. Like, even just the Wi-Fi decided that it didn't want to happen anymore. Keep going north on this a little bit. Figure, the way I look at it, 2 hours from home in the opposite direction is like kind of my limit. So if I chase till 7, 2 hours home gets me back at 9, which is respectable. I have to go to work in the morning. But man, that roof cam looks pretty good. Cooper, Ohio. One of the best things I did was got a second phone for GPS. Starlink's working fine now. I'll tell you though, when you're in that heavy pink stuff, it does not want to work at all. Man, we got another storm forming to the south. Just below me. Like, when I say it didn't work, I mean like literally everything stopped working. Taking that road. I'm just chasing thunderstorms at this point. That is severe warned. Ooh, wow. Nasty cells over east of here. West of Wellington there. Yeah, some of those cells kind of got a little hooky hook going on. No, don't pull out, don't pull out, don't pull out. See the rain up here. I do not have a Starlink cover. It's something I probably should look into. Normally I have it in the car, in the sunroof. But when I'm out here, I put it on the roof just to give it a little better signal. I try to stay out of the hail. This is my personal daily driver vehicle, so if I can stay out of the hail, that's what I'm gonna do. In that regard, it doesn't really matter. This is probably a bad road to take, but I'm going to do it. Oh wow, look at the rain. These little roads like this absolutely tank races. I've been fortunate. I think I've been on 7 or 8 chases in the last year or so and have not experienced hail. I think one time I got a little hail, but it was like smaller than a pea, so I wasn't really worried about it. Tell you what, I haven't taken a pee since about noon. It's starting to become a problem. Diagonal here. Guy right here is starting to become interesting. I'll tell you, I'm in a really bad spot for it. I'm starting to see a little bit of rotation on it. The right one? Not that one. It's this one back here, you can't see it. Whoa, that was a good stop. Alright, that's our next target. It's gonna beat us up, I just know it. Gotta find a route to get there. Wow, so clean out here. Look at this. trucks going. We are literally in the middle of nowhere. Go, 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 go. Nice looking storm right there. Oh, fuck, why didn't I go? I am surrounded by storms. Got one in front of us. On the left. And this monster, Jesus. Looks like a rain-wrapped mess right there. We're just gonna have to bite the bullet and go for it. Poor brakes, dude. Getting absolutely annihilated today. Whoa, is this a dirt road? I haven't seen any dirt roads yet. I can't be doing that bad. Oh, lots of water. It's like a one-lane little thing. Was dirt at one point. Looks like it. Oh no. That was stupid. That was some high water. Going for it. We're cutting through. I don't want to do it, but we're gonna have to. know better. something like that, we're out of it. Fuck. Road would have been nice. Storms are stinky. What we gotta do is head back towards Bucyrus. Let's see. Bucyrus, Ohio. I mean, that's a pretty cool look. Look. I'll turn around. Go with it for a little bit, I guess. Get the angle on it. Just behind us is the area of interest. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. Interesting looking cell. It does look like it's trying to hook a little bit. I have to pee very badly. Okay, it's time to go. Watch nonetheless. No. There is a little bit of rotation on this guy here. Getting a tiny little bit of color here. Right there. Tiny bit of color. We got the angle on it right now, but give it a little bit and see what happens. Go north on 99 if I can get there. Bach! Stoplight. There's a little bit of lowering there. Give it a couple more scans and see what it looks like. Left at the light, right on 103. That should parallel it for at least a second. Go, people, fucking go. Just swear to Jesus, nobody in these little towns are in a hurry. Ever. Some scud. Positive sign. 99 is up here. Scud cloud I saw. I still see scud. Please go straight. Please go straight. No! Fuck! Doesn't look a good road though. Campbell's, huh? Campbell's Soup Company, Pepperidge Farms. The same place. How about that? Very broad area of rotation here with this cell. I can get it to stop. Right here is what I'm looking at. I mean, again, it's so small. Is it really even option right now. It does have a nice little hook on it though. I'm gonna take this one for a few more scans, most likely. It's not even thunderstorm warned, so good runtime for Starlink. Yeah, it's been. I have it plugged into an always-on outlet in my car. I wired in a second cigarette lighter that's always on, and that's where it's getting its power from. I've had it on since 2, so we're at 4 hours. Officially in the driving away from home. Oh my God, are you serious? Come on, people. Fucking go, brother. Oh, there was a storm chaser. That guy had a thing on his roof. He had an anemometer on his roof. He's going south. I'm going the other direction. If he missed it, and that's why. Where are we? I do need to get an anemometer on the roof so that way people know, like that, like, hey, that guy's doing the same thing I'm doing. That's pretty cool. Big ass wall, whatever the fuck this is. It's hiding the way. Yeah, the storm looks cooked. This person turns left up here, that's going to be insane. Actually, I don't hate the look of that, but I'm never going to catch it. Look at this road. That storm is burnt. Alright, time to turn around. Wow, look at that river. Time to zig and zag on the way home. Walnut Road. Where do I want to go? Shelby. Let's do that. Let's put in Shelby. Search. Shelby, Ohio. Oh, damn, I gotta friggin' pee, brothers. Straight thunderstorm warning. Let's win. Storm is over here. These are just thunderstorms at this point. They definitely are not severe thunderstorms. Galion, Ohio. We're gonna get rained on again. Actually, I don't like the idea of going to Shelby. That much further out of the way. goes another storm chaser. This place is crawling with storm chasers. I just passed like my third storm chaser I've seen. We need to play like storm chaser bingo or something where every time you pass a storm chaser you get like a, I don't know, card or something. Check mark. I would like to get a Wi-Fi enabled one so I could plug it into my stream. I think that would be pretty cool, and I don't think it would be overly difficult to pull info from that. I know most of them have like a web interface that you just go to a website, like a local IP address, and it will bring up stats and stuff like that. It's pretty simple. That's what I did for my 24/7 stream that I was running. The only whatever I have with that is that I wish that it updated more frequently. I think it's like once every 10 seconds or something like that, which isn't horrible. Wet. Rain blob is not going to be anything impressive. It's just a little, rain blob. Like that, we're already through it. Just for funsies. these giant hills coming from? This road sounds horrible. Sucks. The whole time that camera has been running, it wasn't even in the wiper area. I think I should probably move that, if that's the case. Okay, that was exciting for 1.5 seconds. Which look do you guys like better? Do you like this one? Or this one? Or this one? Or this one? I guess A or B? I like this one better. I don't hate the other one actually. I'm gonna look at the footage and see if it's stabilized. storm is actually, it's not even a storm, it's just rain. I don't think so. Let's see what it looks like on Wilmington's radar. Wow, it's far. Yeah, our next little rain cloud is over there. Not really doing much. Dude, PA Storm Trackers is over there in Cleveland, just like taking side streets everywhere. That is atrocious. Right here. Wondering if this is where I stop and go to the restroom. Shelby, Ohio. Expect it to be a little bigger, to be honest. Let's see, Mount Gilead would be the next stop, probably. Let's just do this. Kilbourne, Ohio. An hour and 6. Fuck yeah. Home by 7:30. This has a bathroom. 24 store. What is 24 store? Alright, boys. I have to go to the bathroom very badly. We gotta look at the storm as it comes in. Like a truck stop, but not in a truck stop. Typical truck stop location. I can learn to park. Good. Alright, I will return in just a moment. Microphone in the car. Take that one. Okay, looks like we got a black screen. Is that real? No. Okay, holy shit. First of all, guys, all I did was go to the bathroom and I wanted to get a snack, okay? I'm like, oh, beef jerky's always been my go-to for on the road snack. How much for at this point? Picked up a little bag in there. Holy shit, 15 bucks, $16 for 3 ounces of beef jerky. The fuck are those people smoking that they think is worth that? Okay. Instead, I got a stale bag of, whatever these are, Chex Mix. Spicy. It's the Italian mix. Whoops. Let's see. I should be there in about an hour. If my eating gets obnoxious, just smack me through the screen. I can handle it, I promise. Canned Pepsi, though. Oh, it's insane. It's not very cold, but holy shit. Wow. I'm really impressed with the quality of the roof cam. Sometimes I'm forgetting. Smiley Avenue. Where are we? What town is this? Oh, that's for sure. That's spicy as hell. Oh, shit. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm eating. As I find a safe place to do so. This is what I'm eating. Spicy Italian Gorditos. Watch out for the kids, bro. Shit's spicy, dog. Funny, I actually ate hot wings for lunch today. Had zero concerns. Oh, we're in Shelby. Oh, you know what? Well, I've been here before. There's a truck pull that happens here, and And that's why I was here before. I was live streaming the truck pulls. Oh my God, the Pepsi. Oh shit. Just sends you to another dimension. Watching my live stream and I'm reading the captions and it just keeps saying oh every time I take a drink. Holy sheesh, I'm blind. It actually looks like that in my face, guys. That's how bright that is right now. Quartz market. Quartz. Kind of insane. Shit. I'm just gonna get a napkin. Pour these in would be great, so I'm not crinkling the bag every time I reach my hand in. So hard. Breaking my teeth off. What is that? Range is going crazy. It's like, what do I do? Exposure. It's because exposure's locked. How did that get locked? Exposure +2. Not that. Exposure 1. What the hell happened? Someone was messing with my camera while I was in there. Always crazy to me how you could have such destructive storms, and then the sun comes out, like, haha, have a good day. These storms are somewhat unusual around here because normally storms that roll through Ohio tend to be at or after dark. So seeing some daytime storms was nice. Definitely approached them the wrong way, that's for sure. I don't know if there's another way of doing that, though. I mean, I hit almost every one. I definitely could have seen tornadoes if they were there. I was in position on almost every single one. Storm down there. I don't know if I would call it a storm, but that's some rain down there. And we are going to bypass, and I think that's going to be the last one in the sequence. So it's probably going to cool off pretty soon. Wow. Look at this old house. That is like completely smushed in. Some old lumber in there. Oh, look at that old TV. I don't know if you can see it. It's a console TV. Looks like it may have been on the second floor. I could just drive around looking at old, like, abandoned properties. Literally spend a day doing that. Surprisingly spicy. I wonder what the spicy ingredient is. Niacin. Isn't niacin? No. Isn't that like chili extract? It says spice. Fractionated palm and or palm olein. corn syrup for sweetness. Jesus. Iron. There's iron in here, just straight up iron as an ingredient. Camera on, the battery died. Gotta figure out a way to keep this alive while simultaneously not dying. Maybe keeping it plugged in is the way. Oh, recording. If I keep it plugged in, it won't die as fast. Little tiny rain cloud right here. Barely visible. Dusky Headwater Preserve. Looks fun. Oh, big old rainbow. Can we see it on here? Alright, this way. Oh, there you go. Barely. It started raining basically as soon as I saw it. There still. guys eat? I'm going to be going right past OH Pizza. We didn't get any confirmed tornadoes today. Got some warnings out in Kansas City. Look at these. What was that noise? That's tornado warning. It doesn't look very impressive. That's southeast of Kansas City there, near whatever, Clinton. Here in Texas. Looks like we got some chasers down that way. Nothing impressive yet. A couple storms here. What's this right here? It's a long thunderstorm warning box. I don't know, I've never seen one that long. Like Reed and his team are live right now. That's fun. Where are they? They're down in Texas today. Wow, boy, they are driving like crazy. I wonder who drives the Dominator, like between chases. Is it them? Someone else? Ralphie's, bro. Ralphie's might be the GOAT. Just past to Ralphie's. What town is this? Galleon? Never been here before. using radar scope. This doesn't matter when you're not reporting your location constantly. Just watching Reed Timmer's stream, and they're using radar omega, or not radar omega, radar scope in the car. But they're also not sharing their location like that. Oh, sheesh. We just got another tornado warning up there, northwestern corner of Illinois, just west of Freeport. What's that look like here? That's in a radar hole. They're seeing there. Okay, well this radar scan's from 5 o'clock. I don't know what's going on with that. I just feel like the radar scans, specifically velocity scans, have really been a problem today. And it may be an issue with radar scope. I don't know. That doesn't look overly impressive for a tornado warning to me. I don't know. Let's see. That's pretty much it. You guys could see that there was an old rear projection TV back there on the side of the road that had a message written on the screen that said, looked like Elena's cleaning business or something like that. It's one way to advertise, I guess, get your attention. Nothing like writing your business name on garbage on the side of the road. the stop sign. Come on. Bro, people are freaking jerks. You be nice, and they just ignore you. build this road right through the pond. That was weird. Fucking cop right here, bro. Who are you copping? Down house that actually looks like someone lives there. Jesus. So interesting. What is happening? Such an interesting town here. In the middle of their square is a freaking obelisk. My knees are hurting, boys. For some reason, sitting in a car just destroys my knees. Makes them ache really, really bad. But fortunately, we only have about 25 more minutes before we are there. I was talking earlier about the truck pulls and tractor pulls just here to my right. Is where those take place, right there in that open field. If you're interested, let me know and I will send you a link to my other channel. State Route 60, 42, we need to go 61. 2 minutes, 7:46. Three extra minutes to stop and get ice. That's not bad. What is bad is this truck in front of me with this giant spinning auger thing of death that's got rocks and dirt hanging off of it. Project vehicle is what it says on the bumper. Something tells me that guy's gonna haul ass. Tragic day, nonetheless. 2 tornado warnings. That might be a first for me. 2 different tornado warnings. Is that a first? I'm trying to think. I think it is a first. I didn't hear any sirens though. That was a bummer. I like hearing the sirens. Really get your adrenaline pumping. tired. You're tired. Sawmill for sale. The whole sawmill is for sale? That's crazy. Rain shaft over here to my left. Right there. Look at that rain shaft. We're using a little tower too. Where are we? In relation to that. That is directly to my left. That'll fizzle out before it gets dark. Cool to see though. Dollar General. It's like a mushroom. The rain shaft is like the stem of the mushroom. I thought we'd be done with storms and rains and all that for the day. Then we get one little surprise as we almost get back to the house. Someone going to jail right there. Amber lamps went by. And the general blue star. Look at this fucking thing. Yuck. Don't let that fall in your car. $7.49 for a bag of ice. By Ice Baby large bag is $7.49. Holy shit. Where's the small bag?
You'll take your first right up to Bennington Way.
They don't have small bags.
First right up to Bennington Way. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left.
Dang it. Which way is that coming from? That's due. The other way. There's like a clip on there somehow. I got a feeling. All right, the home stretch, boys. How long have we been live? 4.5 hours. So I went live at 2:30, almost on the dot. So that's 5 hours, 15 minutes. So we'll be 5.5 when we're done here. It's about average for me. It's pretty typical. Passed in the wrong lane. Thunderstorm was. Should have expired a long time ago. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made the final turn. It is time to shut her down. We've been live for 5 hours and 15 minutes, I think is what I just calculated. Pretty much did a big old circle. We went east or west, then we went north, and then we went east, and then we came south, and we've kind of came all the way back around. So we're just a few minutes away from the homestead, but interesting afternoon. Went straight to the spot, and before I even got there, actually 2 minutes after I got there, a tornado siren started blaring. Couldn't catch it. It was already gone. Took the line south, hit the next tornado warning cell. Got absolutely monsooned on for a little while, but overall it was a pretty good day. The stream worked almost flawlessly, except for that brief moment when I was in the core of that storm and it was just dumping liquid out. Roof cam is what we're watching now. Has been a pretty big success. Did not overheat today. Some of the images we got from that are pretty awesome for being a DIY inexpensive solution, and it integrated great with the stream here. I think we had probably a 99% uptime today. Starlink gave us a little troubles, like I said, during the downpours, but for the most part, everything worked pretty good. So we will be back on the next one. I know there's some chances later this week and into the weekend here. I may try to reserve the next trip for not a guaranteed shot because nothing's ever guaranteed, but a more likelihood of it happening, I guess, is what we're looking for. These slight risks they're fun. We get to see some cool things. We get to kind of reset our minds from day-to-day stuff, but I think we need to try to save it for moderate risks and higher for the next one, just so we're not wasting gas, because I have a lot of money invested in this stuff, guys, between cell phone subscriptions and streaming equipment and gas and wear and tear on my car. Like, I'm doing this basically for free. Actually, I'm doing it for free. Negative, cost me money. So we shall see you guys on the next one.